What's up, fuckers? Welcome back to Live with Emery. What's going on, everybody? It's good to be back after a really horrible week of being really fucking sick. Yeah, so like I wasn't expecting to be set back financially as bad as I was, but I literally took the whole week off, and I'm obviously trying to sneak out of this job and like get something easier so I'm less disheveled and beaten up, so I can spend more time focusing on the stream and all that. But yeah, I just got so sick and beaten down, so that kind of made my plan inconvenient, because I'm like, oh, any money I could set aside, cool. I was also gonna get laser. I had a really good deal on laser too, which had to get moved back, so that's tough. Oh, I'm glad that this week wasn't just shit for fucking me too. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only person in the same boat. And no worries, Chris. Oh my god, I just ate a bunch of food. Sorry. I apologize. But yeah, it's been like it's been the worst week. I'm still kind of recovering from it. I still have a bit of a cough. You could probably hear it in my voice a little bit still. Yeah, it's been hell. It's been hell. Appropriate that I'm gonna be playing OneShot too, because you know that game also has a lot of themes of loneliness, and I've definitely felt that. Because obviously, like, I've made it very apparent that I'm out as, you know, I'm obviously like a non-binary now, and all that stuff. And yeah, basically just lost the whole. Basically, like, most of my friends, I have like 2 friends from like my old friend group that I still talk to, kinda, that are kind of like like they're okay. And then there's like, and then it's just like my whole family, it's like they're gone, like my whole fucking family. So that's kind of crazy. Obviously worth it completely. It's great to find out that those people are like fake anyway, but like, you know, nothing kind of prepares you for feeling that lonely. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, so that's kind of the shit that I was dealing with on top of being sick. Yeah, fuck. It's been a rough little bit. Whatever I caught too has been hell. I should probably get some more water before we actually like start gaming here, so I don't get like a headache or something like that. I wish my family was gone. I can hardly stand 90% of them. There you go, move out. You don't have to talk to those bitches. That's what you do. And then yeah, I was also seeing that Cult of the Lamb is like 50% off. That's sick, but I'm broke, so that's very unfortunate. Oh, wait a second. I have to check something else too. I'm gonna do another poll. I did a poll on Half-Life, which I'll talk about with you guys in just a second, because a lot of you guys already answered the poll. And both polls are still active on YouTube and Discord, but hold on one sec here. I'm just fucking Oculus Store. I'm looking at like different stuff. Okay, here we go. Why is Minecraft rated so low on the Rift? Or on the Quest or whatever. Oh, this is like Link PC shit? Oh, what the fuck? Well, I'm sure the Windows 10 version works as well. Oh no. Yeah, no, it only works on the Rift. What the fuck? There's no Quest version? Wait. I was gonna say, why don't I host like a Minecraft server for all my homies who follow me, right? And no, I guess they don't have a Quest version of Minecraft. So if I want to play Minecraft in VR, I have to like launch the Windows version and do all that fun stuff. Cool. I have to figure that out. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if any of you guys would be down. We could like, I don't know, I could start a fundraiser and I could get rid of the I can get rid of this, because look, I'm gonna save to upgrade my computer anyway, but I'm like, if all of us want to hang out in a, like, or want to have like a Minecraft realm, I think that'd be pretty fun. I could tune into it live every once in a while. Yeah, so like we could kind of pool that together if we want to do something like that, since we, you know, I feel like that's something that we could do. I was just thinking about like stuff I could do. I don't know how much people want to see Minecraft stuff or even care to engage with the Minecraft realm. And see you later. I definitely will. And yeah, I don't know. Minecraft is kind of boring, like when I'm not like in VR, but when I'm in VR, when I put a headset on, I'm like, shit, I'm very engaged and I just want to like stay here. It's such a nice world. It's just like you're in the world of Lego. It's so great. It's the best feeling. Anyway, advice for everyone: if I can find a GF, you can find someone like that too. Wow, hell yeah. That's very that's motivational. Anyway, what was I gonna say? A little self-deprecating though. It's a little unfortunate. But yeah, I was gonna get Cult of the Lamb, but I can't afford it. It's like 50% off right now. I'm too broke, so there's no way. There's no way I can get Cult of the Lamb, but I'll get it at some point. And piracy, I know that's what you keep saying, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at by like somebody. Somebody's gonna be like, "Wow, look at this streamer profiting with my 1782. I'm profiting with my 1782 by playing Cult of the Lamb. How fucked up is that? And they didn't pay for the game. That's fucked up, isn't it? That's what everybody's gonna say, and they're gonna think I suck. So I don't know about that. Anyway, as far as other VR content goes, so I think that next weekend, and if not next weekend, then we're doing it 100% the weekend after. But I basically have all the VR stuff set up now, so we should be able to do Half-Life VR starting either next weekend or right on the weekend after. I'm gonna make a thumbnail, get it all scheduled, but we're gonna start off with Half-Life 1, the original. I was gonna do Black Mesa Source and mod that up for VR, but it's very broken. It's very shitty, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just play original Half-Life 1 in VR, and then we're gonna play Half-Life 2, which I'm very excited about. I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, wow, this is like what Half-Life Alyx should have been with the combat. Like, this is really hard. And like Half-Life 2 on desktop mode just kind of feels really easy and boring. So I'm like, wow, this is what the game should have been. That's crazy. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do starting next week. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. And then yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm fucking sick and tired of. I got so snappy like with my last stream. I think it was like, I don't know. Once again, just like with OneShot, it's like we had a bunch of spoilers. I'm like, I don't know why the fuck we're gonna be playing. Why would anybody watch a streamer play and have me struggle and figure out a puzzle if we're just gonna spoil the answer for me? Then we might as well just watch a stream of me basically watching a video essay on what to do instead. I'm like, why are we doing this, guys? Can we please just keep the spoilers to ourselves? If we know things about a game, can just shut the fuck up. No one cares how you know that character's name is Spider-Man. Okay? Okay, guys? We don't give a fuck. So please keep this in mind as we get into playing here. Okay, as we get into gaming. Because, I'm getting, like, bruh, I don't even know what to say with these fucking spoilers, guys. It's like, what's even the point? Why are you telling me what's about to happen? Don't give me fucking trigger warnings for fictional characters either. I picked up the game. That means I can handle it. Okay? We don't need that shit. Okay, anyway. And then we also, like, and then I was, like, also just getting pissed. Like, there's people who keep coming to the stream who don't know what a fucking femboy is. And they just say, like, transphobic shit out of ignorance. And, like, I feel my fucking brain cells atrophy with some of these people. So I was just like, I don't know. The past weekend or whatever with the last stream or two, I was, like, not having it. And I think that was, like, the onset of, like, my whole cold or whatever that I was, like, dealing with. I was very, I was, like, peeved off, and I'm like, I was basically at my limit there, where I'm like, okay. So yeah, I basically was just like snapping at people for spoiling and being a bunch of cunts. who are ignorant as fuck. But I mean, I feel like I just hate ignorant people in general. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna really put my foot down to keep filtering and stuff, so that we're cultivating an audience that isn't just fucking spoiling games and being dumb. Let's just say that. Anyway, on that note, let's start playing. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I need a hoot and maybe a hug. Can I have a hug? Can we deliver hugs? Fuck these donations. Can you guys like donate a hug? Is that possible? Can you donate a service where a guy shows up? Hold on, I'm launching OneShot here. Can we? Can we launch OneShot? Let's get this out of here. Anyway. I like how my beginning ramble just like filters a bunch of people in the beginning. My streams always start off strong and then they just die off when I start yapping. Happens the same way every time. Where's my video game? Oh, it's probably the one that I have the mouse hovered on, if I had to guess. I'm not. Oh, good morning. No dream. That's okay, Ivy. How are we doing with volume? I'm gonna... Because it is absolutely blasting these tunes. Okay, maybe I'll turn this down just a little bit. How's that, guys? Yeah. I just don't want this game to drown out my voice, so... There, how was that? 50%? For a game like that, I think this is good, right? What did we have to do again now? It's been a week and I've been sick. I think we have to get back to the surface or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's not really a lot of places I can go. We're near the end of this. What's up, friends? At least people won't starve here. The perks of UC Cafe's emergency shelter, huh?
Hello.
Okay, we've already been in here. So we're gonna head back down to the surface. I think that's gonna be our first order of business. And also, last time we had the reason why we could do it, everything the last time was we had like a bunch of glowing stuff, and now we have none of that. So like, cause last time like we had all the glowing pieces or artifacts that we needed, and then I could just close the game and then that was the thing that we had to do. But now that we don't have that, it's like, I'm very confused on what we have to do. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna check this upper right area, and then if there's something over here, we'll just kind of scoot up. Right. Okay, I'm gonna see just what's in that other room really quick. Oh yeah, right, absolutely nothing. Okay. What does this say? Computer. He doesn't know how to use computers. Okay. Am I missing something? Hold on a second. Isn't this it? Isn't this... Yeah. The secret elevator, of course. And then we have the pixel. Okay. Is there any way to interact with the pixel, or is this just... It's just here? Yeah, it is just here. Okay. Then the poor guy's like trapped in the elevator. I didn't even know we could walk back here. Crazy. Wow, he has a voice prompt for every little bit of squares. That's crazy. Unique dialogue for every square. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the dice hoe again and see if I can get like a better hint of what I'm supposed to do here. The door won't budge. Okay. Femboy gaming indeed. Ah. Yo, what's up? Hey, you're glowing. I need to use your forehead for something really quick. It's, nothing malicious. Absolutely not. But I need that glowing thing. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Wait a second. Nico knows to... Oh, is this a part of the gang of people who are trying to, like, fix this whole horrible cycle? Wait a second. This is me, like, not remembering context after several weeks. Gonna take an hour. Okay, that's great, Ivy Gaming. Yeah, but everything's in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay. The clock room. Like that elevator room thing? Let's have a look and see, because I'm pretty sure that's what we mean. I do like that I'm being followed by a cute little fox. Okay. Is this... Oh. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric? Oh, no. They're supposed to be here already. Oh, they don't know. The Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was gonna bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. God, this is bleak. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs. Is this upstairs? Music is so different. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. This soundtrack slaps. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Oh man. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Oh my god. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Right. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. It's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Sorry, I have like very chapped lips from this cold, so I gotta stay on it. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in its work. And all the machines are built with a fundamental law: let a never-living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Wow. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really. Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine covering its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home, the world's remaining lifespan, was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming. I've heard this word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it actually means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned to all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound to their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happens to the world machine. That's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. I'm gonna just like, oh yeah, no, the volume's good. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot till it's able to return your feelings. Ha, I make it sound easy, don't I? But you and Emery know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now that the other two are gone, I don't know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Oh shit, no way. Yo, we're chilling. Big chilling. We're chilling now. Fuck. You guys are okay? Yep. He does not look pleased. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually didn't take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go, Nico. Well, now I'm not worried at all. That's awesome. Cool. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. Oh, do we all stand here and make up the fucking pixel? Can we not even walk through the door that we came from? Is it... Interesting, interesting. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden the decryption key in our code with a text file in its shell. But to get them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Nico is not a cat. He will not beat the cat allegations, let's be real. Bro, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Emery's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location, wherever that is. Sure, Emery is pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Emery will need to move around some things as well, specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next. I see. Does Emery know where these portals lead, at least? Should ask Emery on this. Right. Hold on. Nico. The journal's glowing again, Emery. Documents my games, OneShot. Okay. This one's blue. This is mine then. This one's green. This one's configured to my code, I think. Oh yeah, his glasses. Hello? Am I not just supposed to, like, walk onto this pixel? Or, like, am I being really dumb right now? I'm being dumb. Okay, this is not what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just dig into the files right now? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Let's move this. Okay, let's check. What was it? Documents, my games, OneShot, Portal 1. Yo, there's our guy. Yo, that's him, all right. That's his whole being right there. Put me in the big portal. Put me in the big portal. Okay. This folder's empty. Okay. So do I just put the keys into the portal? Let's see, let's see. Oh, fuck. Yo. Okay. Let's see if I can keep doing stuff here. Was I supposed to put everything there? I don't think so. That did nothing. So I'm gonna just do the key. This is scary. Okay. Hopefully I'm not fucking this up. Okay. Hopefully I'm not killing you guys. That got really quiet. Key RGB. Anyway, let's go back into full screen here. What is up, Veronica? It's nice to see you again. I know, right? Oh shit, my homies. Okay, so I did it right, I didn't kill him, thank God. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. A big detailed drawing of the machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. A big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Shelf full of books. Back clovers and the glass case. Interesting. Piece of amber. Looks like the necklace the robot lady showed me. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Looks like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Emery should still remember what to do here. Okay, wow. I think... No, let's see. I would assume that they'd all have to stand on the square with me, but... I mean, whatever. Doesn't hurt to try. Okay, let's open that up again and see what happened. My guy's having a dream. Or he's back in the tower or something. Oh shit. He is confronting the world machine, it looks like. Where are we? Let's get us back in full screen here. Crazy, there's like little segments of the levels and stuff that we walk through. Oh my god, I don't even have the light bulb. We're just kind of fucking walking around. Look at this. This is so trippy. Seeing Nico without the bulb is very trippy. Oh, wait, are these little screenshots of me holding the bulb? Like, look at this. This is me. You can see it's the light bulb too. That's me, that's me. It's like this guy has been watching me this entire time. I'm very confused on where I'm supposed to be going. No items at all. I might be stuck here, hold on. Oh, that's my cold. I'm still very sick. Oh god. God almighty, man, fuck. Oh. Interesting. What the fuck? It's him with the fucking light bulb. It's him with the light bulb. What the fuck? Nico. He's fucking screaming. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. Okay. The fucking screaming was crazy. That was funny. Yeah, we're gonna get to Disco Elysium for sure. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The destruction, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Living me might end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine, inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, and Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that. But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All of this was outside of my protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so we can meet. My creator, yes. Emery listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Emery did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. You told me that it was your own code going bad, but that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before I realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, the character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, I couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger, living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it didn't work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I have no way to be sure. But Emery brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want for you to is to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make that happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know that the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has long been corrupted. It's okay. I'd still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then the credits would scroll. Credits. And then you would return to the room you woke up in. And that's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code is gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth the risk. But the people here, I think they're code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in any danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said that this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your programming than you know too. Can you try and put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Bruce said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk like all the tamed robots I know. The robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. I know Emery does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, you found a way back. They found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Emery would keep coming back? Why do you think Emery would restart even after the ending? I think Emery wants to save both of us. So please, give me a chance. Hey. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try and remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You'll need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try and be careful, okay? I can do this. Anyway, Is the character we are seeing talking to themselves in the mirror? Apologies, I've never seen this game. And I wasn't paying attention exactly, but I think the reflection is something taking the form of the reflection talking to them. That makes sense. Yeah, it's this is like the game engine that we talk to, basically. Hey, Emery, did you see that? Square's just... It just happened again, I think. Something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Emery, I think it's working. Nico is right. It might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. Oh, hold on a second. I am so sick still. It's insane. It's insane how sick I am. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, the world is only going to exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remains in this place, but as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. No, I'm not sick in a good way. I'm sick as in I had a really bad flu. It sucked. I'm in the upswing now, but it's been a time. I was able to restore some of their elements too. The characters, the people that were lost in Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine... I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Emery. And that's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not even sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Emery, let's take a closer look. So, you, Silver. I don't think we ever... I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Off you go now. Okay. Oh my god. What's up, bro? Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Oh, yo. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Holy fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the bro. Off you go, Messiah. Wow, he has nothing to say. Nico. You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky, I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alua. We are not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Emery, are they gonna be okay? I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. Oh yeah, right, because the world machine said so. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. Everything is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Well, Emery says you're not dead. You. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Yeah, I know. It's, This is very emotional for sure. It was, Undertale hit me way harder, but like this is still like hitting all the heartstrings for sure. Wow. It's you. Good to see you in one piece. Good to see you're okay too. And welcome to the chat, 100p. After the whole elevator thing, oh, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean bad and awful and the absolute worst. The scores like started leaking into the room, right? I was trapped like a rat. I just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Oh, man. Dude, this guy has the hustle grind set. What can I say? Off you go, I guess. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as conscious choice as part of the world machine, on part of the world machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico? I feel like the world machine has been tamed the whole time. Just by Emery and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounded like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Emery and Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my home world. It's nice. I suppose it's alright. Haha, that's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. Holy fuck. Everhood, huh? I've never heard of that one. Sorry, still recovering from this cold. My apologies, I'm suffering here. Okay. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Emery. Oh, nice. So it's kind of like the original ending with the tower lighting up, that we didn't do, because we obviously shattered the light bulb in our first playthrough. But it's this kind of ending combined with like seeing these little bits of corruption going away. I'll have to see an essay on this video to kind of, or like on this game to kind of break it down a lot more, because it definitely like just, this game goes into a lot of concepts that just kind of blew right over my head, and it's kind of supposed to, obviously. Um, but yeah, I just want to get it more. Oh, oh, we're out of full screen. Is he gonna walk off the... Hey man, this is the room I first woke up in. It's so bright now too. Emery, are you still here? Emery? Yes? Emery, I think it worked. It did. And he's not trapped inside the tower too by screwing in the bulb, so he didn't get screwed at all. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess we should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? It looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mom. She's looking for me. Aunt Marie. This isn't the first time we say goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of this world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Emery. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Emery. Just walked off the fucking screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a powerful game. Is there anything hidden behind the window if I move it? Nope. No. No, the game just shuts down. It's gone. Oh. So like obviously last time when the creator shattered the light bulb and he walked off the screen, the world machine like just ran into an error and said like Messiah not found, shutting down the world. But obviously like oh my god, this fucking music. But obviously the world machine doesn't need the Messiah anymore. And the world is just persisting without him. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, just fuck off. Get the oh my god, I'm like fucking oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. That fucking game. Holy shit. That I look like a fucking mess. Holy shit. Um oh my god. Yeah, if you haven't seen the original OneShot Let's Play, oh god, my makeup. My makeup. Um if you haven't seen my original OneShot Let's Play, we're gonna take a short break so I can like reset my appearance and stuff. I'm gonna like fix any makeup that might be running. I think we're good. I have a lot of like makeup protecting stuff on, but still, as soon as moisture touches it, that's kind of it. It's not waterproof or anything. But like holy fuck. Um yeah, last time that he walked off screen, it went into windowed mode like that. He walked off screen, he got to see his mom, and then like the world crashed. And I was like, wow, that's a powerful ending. But like, phew, man, I couldn't even stop myself from crying when it like was just playing that music, and it was like, implying that the world was going on outside of that room. I thought that's so beautiful. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like that's one of those games that I'm definitely gonna have to see like a deep dive on. And for those of you who didn't know like the context, like I know Veronica, you're saying like you have no clue about this game. You're just like getting upset or you're just crying because I was crying. But yeah, yeah, it's definitely one of those games where like it's really cheap on Steam. It's like $10. It messes with your computer. So like as long as you're um like it goes off of your Windows username, so like it knows who you are right away, and then like and then it messes with your computer. It changes with it changes your desktop background. It changes it hides files in different places. It's pretty wild. It's a pretty crazy game. Um I just joined at the in at the worst moment. Oh no, you joined in at the moment. No, it was good. You kind of joined in right at the end there. Yo, I just came in. Did I miss something important? Yeah, you kind of missed the big powerful ending of OneShot, the solstice ending. That made me cry a lot. That was really powerful. Yeah, holy shit. And if you let's see how much OneShot costs in Canadian dollars, because that's all I know. Um, hold on. One shot. That was It is $13 Canadian. This game is dirt cheap, and that's not on sale. So yeah, I recommend it. That was powerful. That was really powerful. That made me cry. I would say it wasn't like as world shattering as like Undertale in terms of like when I saw the true ending of Undertale, that like fucked with me. I was like I didn't even know what to believe after that. It was insane. And I was like I like woke up crying the next day thinking about Undertale's ending. It was so powerful. Um But for that little contained story of what OneShot, like that whole adventure and stuff, and just like it's such a mood, like trudging through all that bleakness and being such a lonely ass character, kind of going through that world. Um, yeah, no, that was powerful. Just like all that stuff that it was it's worth the experience of playing the game just for the experience of like making the Messiah, which is Nico, the little cat boy, run through the map. And like just see the fact that like him being like the Messiah is like this sad automated thing that's like it's like just like an automated job like everything else in this world. It really do be saying stuff about society. So I do recommend the game for that. Yeah, holy fuck. Anyway, take a sip of water, girly. Oh shit, I have no water. I'm kind of screwed. And I need more dishes and glasses and stuff. Like I got the dishwasher going right now, trying to get me more glasses. I just need more of them. And right now I can't buy plate sets and stuff, man. I'm so behind on everything. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a thing. That's great about being sick, right? You can't pay the bills because you're busy just being sick. You can't work. It's a nightmare. Um, Danny reminds me of You, Me, and Her, a love story. I've never heard of that. Reminds me of Kinito Pet Doki Doki. It's a lot like Doki Doki and like the self-awareness, the game, everybody in the game. Well, not everybody, but like there's a lot of like awareness that like people in the game know that they're in a game and stuff like that. Um, I've never heard of Kinito Pet, but I know about Doki Doki. It's kind of spoiled for me, so it's not worth a playthrough on my stream because I know all the major moments. I know how it ends. I know all about Monica taking over the game and stuff. So I know the whole arc, and I know that she just sits there at the end, and then like you can tune in like years later, and she just looks all fucked up and disheveled. I get that. So that game has been kind of spoiled. So I don't think that's worth a stream. But that's okay. We're gonna start our fucking motherfucking Disco Elysium. Who's ready to disco their Elysium? That's right. That's what we're doing. Oh fuck, it's 7 o'clock. It's like almost the time that we were about to do our stream normally. Isn't that crazy? Um, oh, I also have to take my hormones. Oh, yeah, maybe I should get water. Maybe I should get my hormones. We'll do that in a second. I'm just trying to change the stream details so that people know that I'm about to disco the Elysium. Hello? Can I verify? What the fuck? Fam, just let me fucking, like, go into my creator studio and... What? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid. That's just me. Okay, okay. Here we are. Where the heck? Where the heck? Oh man, and I've been so sick too. I only gained 28 subscribers in the past 28 days. I've been lacking. It's been painful. Um, okay. Content, live. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna just like add in that we are now playing Disco Elysium. And I'm going to add the game Disco. Just to help people kind of tune in a little better. Boom. There we go. There we go. It is now the Disco Elysium stream. Who's ready to disco their Elysium? I think I'm pretty stoked. I'm very excited for this. Who ready to take the estrogen? Yeah, no, I'm overdue by a whole minute. 60 seconds. I'm ready going into menopause here. I gotta get on that. 60 seconds behind. That's how long it takes. Hey, Discord just said my stream started. Damn, it's only been an hour and a half. Anyway, we only started a little bit early. It's okay, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get estrogen. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, you you phagosexuals are really gonna like this. Not only am I gonna take my estrogen, let's get a close-up shot of that. We got the how many milligrams of fucking spirolactone is this? Does anybody in the chat know? Just based on just based on this. And then yeah, my whatever dose, 50 milligrams of estradiol. Very important. Anyway, we're gonna down it with some Monster Ultra. Very important. It's the it's the only way. It's mandatory for good health. Anyway, I'm so excited to watch Disco. I think that's why YouTube recommended their stream to me. Honestly, Disco has been slapping really fucking hard. I can't believe, like, I thought it was gonna be some pretentious shit when I got into it because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be political and shit. I'm like, no, like, okay, obviously it does have the cringy fan base like all good games, but still, bruh, this game slaps hard and it does have a lot to say that is highly valid and slaps very hard. But yeah, delicious. Okay. I just picked up a different flavor of Monster. I wanted to mess around with stuff. I really liked the watermelon flavor. And what is this? Ultra Sunrise? What is this? Orange flavor? Let's see. If they do a really good orange one though, you know, hell yeah. It's only 7 p.m. I'm about to take what is essentially a large cup of coffee and 200%, 300% my recommended daily vitamin dose all at once. It's gonna be good for me. Disco is apolitical. What are you talking about? It does not say anything about a political thing. Truly, I'm not a very political person. I don't think about politics. That's a you know, this is orange, by the way. Verdict, it tastes kind of like fizzy tang a little bit, kind of. It's like a fizzy tang orange. It's mid. I probably wouldn't get this again considering how expensive Monster is. That's my verdict. Anyway, will you play Inscription with a Y? What the fuck is Inscription with a Y? The game is beautiful. The voice acting is unbelievable, isn't it? How about Kim, bro? How about Kim? His fucking beautiful voice that you can just fall asleep to. Hold on, I can feel the fucking spirolactone in the back of my throat. It's like very minty and my... Hold on a sec. Kim's voice is beautiful and also, yeah, powerful character design. I see this every stream. This is no different, but I love the fact that Kim's character design, he's wearing women's pants that are cropped up to his belly button, right? They're like women's sweats basically, and he's wearing it like he's tucking his shirt in. It's very Femboy-esque, but then he has a mustache, so he's like mask presenting, just like this faded mustache, and then he wears like a crop bomber jacket. Like, it slaps so hard. I wish that like more masked dudes like wore shit like that, because that shit goes so hard. But our culture is too gay for it. They're like, ooh, I don't know. I'm fucking pissed. I hate society right now. I'm like, it's a good thing we're about to play Disco Elysium. It's a perfect game to see my mind at play when it's in a state like this. I'm just sipping on my Monster here. I just need to get ready. Your girlfriend loves Inscription with a Y. It's a fun card game. Oh, fuck. My favorite Monster is Ultra Blue, the chemical blue flavor. Honestly, I go for it sometimes. It's how do I put it? Monster like blue tastes like a melted freezy, like the blue freezies or whatever. That you would like just like the freezy pop things at the freezer, but like they taste way better in liquid form. It tastes like the blue one. That's exactly what it tastes like. Just a chemical blue ass taste. Everybody knows it tastes like blue. You know the taste. It's like just with a bit of fizz. Yeah, the orange one is mid. The blue one I would say is better than the orange already. I'm kind of hesitant to try the white one. I know that's the Femboy flavor, but it's just like, it's white. It just, and I know that it just tastes vaguely citrus. I'm not excited for that. Like, okay, a lot of things are fucking citrus. It tastes caustic and I love it. Yeah, it makes you really feel like you're drinking some horrible shit. This probably is some really horrible shit. But the thing is I look on the side and I'm like, besides it giving me an overdose of vitamins, it seems to be okay. Why do I look like Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad? Oh man, you're not the first person to say that. Yeah, he's a pretty handsome guy, isn't he? I don't know if you've seen his him in the fucking photo shoot with all those bitches, and he's like kind of looking a little androgynous. He looks hella cute. I'd make out with him. He's like, yeah. Especially with all them ladies. Man, he's slaying fucking hard. You know, the insecure straight guys are just like fucking absolutely seething that a guy with cerebral palsy is like fucking balling that hard. Oh, no, what the heck? People with disabilities we have to ethnically cleanse. We can't promote them as being sexy. We need to murder them all. It's like 8 years. Oh, really? That's sick. He seems cool. God, I'm trying to like make sure that my lips don't like fucking crack. Like having this cold is horrible. My body wants to fucking kill itself. I don't blame it. Who wants to fucking live on this shitty planet, bro? Anyway, I think we're ready to play some Disco Elysium. As an autistic person, being autistic is cute. I feel like I'm like the autistic that is like not cute because I feel like after I talk a while, certain Bumble people will keep talking to me and find me really interesting, and then other people on Bumble and Hinge will just be like, they'll just go dead quiet, and I'll be like, okay, I'm not the flavor of autism that you want. You want like nice and quiet autism. I am much more like the Have you seen that guy who's just screaming about fire trucks and all this shit and like there's a bunch of noises happening? I don't know if anybody gets that reference. Anyway, fuck. Let's start Disco Elysium for God's sake. Lame ass fuck. Okay. Disco. Boom. Yeah, I have the least fun autism. It just makes me sound fucking, I don't know. But I'm curious now. What did I say? I just kind of went on like an ADHD rant. I don't even know. Oh, um, yeah, I was also fucking ranting about the fucking uh oh yeah, right. I'm gonna set up like VR. Like we're gonna do VR Half-Life streams like starting next weekend, I think. I think I'll be good for that then. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow. Oh no. I have so much to fucking clean and do. I have to like make my living room fucking nice. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna play all the Half-Lives with a goddamn headset on. I've never even beaten Half-Life 1. Hey, can I have a mouse? Am I allowed to have one? Is that... Sir. Thank you. Dude with fire trucks and yelling at noise. Oh, dude with fire trucks. Oh, Yeah, it was like this. It was like a TikTok where it was like women with autism, and it was like just someone really happy. It was like, oh, happy hands or whatever, and they were like fucking stimming, having a good time. And then it cuts to like guys with autism, and like he's just like, oh yeah, fucking fire truck, and there's this loud fire truck just ripping by, and you're like, okay. And he's like, oh, look at this train too, and he zooms into this train that's also there, and the conductor is looking right at the guy, and he's like ready to like fucking toot his horn, and he fucking blasts that shit, and then he's like, yeah, it's like, man, he's in the craziest, most chaotic environment. It's ultra autism. It's powerful. I love it. This is why most autistic men with undiagnosed autism work in the trades, because you know they're good to go. They're fucking good to go. Yesterday, my music. Okay. Windows be broke. AC. Okay. We talked to the call to the sea bitch. On Wednesday. Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday right now? It's late, isn't it? Isn't it really late? It's 2200 hours. Maybe we should call it a night. We talked to the homosexual. Our poor guy is probably tired. We got 2 skill points! Yo, we're gonna be shitting, bro. Like, we're gonna be shitting. Oh, by the way, I spilled like a drop of water on my keyboard, and now it's just locked on my streamer profile. I need to buy a whole fucking new keyboard. I am definitely not stressed. I definitely can't stand life at all. I can't even. It's fucking nuts. Anyway. What am I doing here? Am I gonna even do anything? I don't know. I do know that we have to re-roll on stuff, but I don't know what. So, it's okay. I'm just gonna hang on to all these skill points. And here's the thing. We're locked, right? We can't increase intellect? Are we stuck? God damn it. Oh, don't we have to level other things? So, like, if we have increased experience... No, that's universal. That's just universal experience. So we're locked. I should have really made my guy have more intellect if I want to open up a fucking crate with rhetoric. I bet that's where that guy's secret brother is or some shit like that. Still on day 2, Micah. This game must be savored like this Monster Orange. Well, honestly, this is one of the lamer flavors of Monster Ultra, but still, it must be savored still. It is not. This isn't one of your horror Call of Duty games. And this is what I mean. Look at Kim's hips sway, bruh. Look at those pants. Literally right at the belly button, fucking at the waistline like that, bro. The female waistline. Fuck, bro. And the crop bomber jacket. Like, if more dudes, mask presenting dudes dressed like this, this is fucking hot. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. This is like, it's futuristic sophistication. Look at this. I don't even know what to tell you. It's, I don't know. It feels retro, but it also feels like ahead of its time. Yeah, I love it. That androgynous blend. It does so much just having the fucking belt line, like instead of it being at your hips, at your fucking waist. Yeah, your waist. That's your waist, right? Yeah, that's your waist. Kim's really cool. Oh, this bitch actually did study law? Is she actually a lawyer? I hate this bitch. Oh yeah, right, didn't we completely miserably fail? Oh. Hold on. Okay, we can't inspect the body anymore. Really be looking around for witnesses. We're gonna get more witnesses tomorrow. I'm assuming these cunts are just gonna hang out in this building for a while, so whatever. It's not like these women. It's not like these people even matter. Oh, well, actually, one of them does. That one guy that we just need to isolate. Just don't have anything to make him break yet. There's that one guy that we need to isolate. Okay, but I'm assuming that they're all gonna hang out here, like, consistently, so we're good. It's not like we're in any rush right now, and it is so late. So I think we should probably call it a night here. I believe. I'm gonna see if there's anything else. I'm gonna talk to that bitch. She's been smoking all day. Very tasty game indeed. I know. Hello? What's up, bitch?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Look at her eye. Okay. Let's roll a volition since we have extra shit and our volition is low as fuck anyway. Look at that. No points in volition. There we go. I am a gracious god.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
+1 / confusion about the bullet. Let's see if I can get anything else. I need to talk about your room once again.
Yeah.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
This chick is me. She's me. I was also even thinking about, like, dating, or not dating, just hooking up with a guy who would have been terrible to hook up with. In the same way, I'm like, fuck, this chick is too much of a mood. I didn't, though. I have some class. Oh.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Why? I'm not gonna push on authority on that. I'm not gonna play on this. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
You seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Oh my god. Yeah, like how meth is like an atom's twist away from like prescription like ADHD meds. Hold on one sec. How's our volume? Because we switched from OneShot, which is like blaring shit, and now it's like way quieter. How's that? We want to go to 7.5 instead of 15. Let me know if this is like gonna like completely overpower me, but I want the NPCs' voices. I mean the actors' voice performances. We got to bring that up so you guys can all hear it. It's great. Well, that's all as far as that goes then.
Very funky.
Oh. There's a door on the roof? Where does that door lead to?
You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down.
Oh.
I've been wondering myself, but I'm light of foot. Not a good door kicker.
Okay, well, I have other questions for you.
All right.
See if there's anything more that I can see about this assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask this question. This is like fucking retarded. Okay, conclude.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Ah, yes, like looking you right in the eye and rolling volition.
Soft,
Yes!
light brown eyes look back at you,
30%!
directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
She is pretty beautiful. Yeah, man, you do have to have some volition though to be looking her in the eye for sure.
I have bad news for you.
Oh, what's that?
You know these guys?
Which guys?
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Oh,
You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
what?
Believe it.
Is it just because drama and logic are trying to fuck? Is that why? And volition's trying to like be a good Christian boy? Disco Elysium ASMR? Yeah, exactly. Volition, medium success. Don't hook up with a shitty guy. I mean, yeah, for real, that was a medium success roll that I did. Fucking just the green flash. Um, um, my one-sided grudge against Poissons and Dr. Nick Scrotleb. I wanted to fight both of them. Uh, she's a socialist law student who dislikes cops, and I respect her for that. Being difficult to cops on purpose. Yeah, yeah, I get that. It's just that she's covering up like this like she's trying to hide like a murder where something's obviously like they're trying to say that it's like this person was killed over some social justice virtue, but clearly this person was killed over something that they're very embarrassed over, and it's like a single guy's fault, and they don't want to, and they're just trying to like all fucking make it so that it's like nobody's fault. So, yeah, I mean, I don't appreciate that she's playing it like that. I feel like that's not a good use of, I don't know. Like, I get it. She don't like cops and stuff, but like, fam, what are you doing? Um, I don't know. I just feel like there's like an absence of ethics that just like kind of blows my mind with her character. That kind of makes me like, where I'm like, that's the big reason why I don't like her so much. I'm like, I feel like she should know better. You know? Don't, isn't that right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, Disco Elysium ASMR voice acting is way better now, but still a bit low. Oh, do you want me to turn it up a little bit more? What if we bump us up to... Once the music comes in, though, it might be a little bit louder, so just let me know. But we'll bump it up to 80. How's that? 80%? It's way better now, but still a bit low. I love the scene. Lamau, I got that low volition. I've hooked up with a few shitty guys. It's hard. I just don't want to get murdered. And some of these people, I'm just like, yeah, just fucking be disrespectful. Don't see me as a person. That's a lot of conservative guys, though, in this fucking... That gets boring after a while. I need to move. Please help me move. We need more subs. I need to move. I need to get the fuck out of this fucking conservative place. Anyway. I'm not excited for the next election. It's fucking game, bro. You're getting me talking all political now. Okay. How did this happen? Which ones are exactly affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume.
Oh?
All of them.
Oh.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
I mean, if he's horny as fuck and that's what we're saying, volition, then I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but volition.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy.
Nothing else. Wholesome electrochemistry, only wanting a hit of that menthol zig. And who can blame him, bro? Menthols were banned in Canada, very sad. I want to be addicted to cigarettes, but I can't because they taste like shit. Mostly before I started transitioning. Oh yeah, before. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like my standards will go up as time goes on. What state are you in if it's cool to ask? Call me robot. Robert Peretrain. God, because I was strong then. Are you, Hunter, are you asking me what state am I in? Because I am a Canadian. I am a fucking Canadian. I live in fucking Alberta. Fucking yeehaw, Alberta.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
Oh.
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Protect her. She needs protection. Softness is right though. Man, my arms feel so soft now. It's insane.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Basically, Canada, Texas. You are 100% right. I fucking hate it here. Rural Canada is like, there's actual towns that I did photography in for like sports teams, for like junior sports teams and stuff. And some of the parents there are such racist, sexist pigs in some of these small towns. It depends on which ones. Some are like insane, where like the organizations are like, I am so sorry, but we just kind of found out the men in this town are pigs. We're like, what? And like, it's fucked. It's fucked. This place, conservatism is just like running a fucking muck in this province. It's so goofy. The whole country is about to do like a big like 85% swing, and I don't have the money to just move to another province that's more chill. So, yay, time to get hate crimed. It's fucking scary, bro. Horrible, horrible ass government. But yeah, fucking Canadian Texas, and then our premier sucks too. It's dog shit. Volition was surprised on that province response. The video with the dog pressing the button. This electrochemistry. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad, but this next guy is on another level entirely.
She
Really?
hates you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
The crown head. He's jealous. Wow. Suggestion, man. He's on another level to electrochemistry. That's crazy. Oh, man. Why are we trying to resist the urge? Like why is there this big fight going on in this poor man's mind? For like, I guess he's just like maybe afraid of getting let down or something. I don't know. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you just turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
This is 100% true. This is like a really powerful line, because I was getting into an argument with this with somebody else, and this is what I mean about this Disco Elysium play. This is why we're only on day 2, because I stop and I talk about shit like this all the time. And now we're gonna stop and talk about this shit. But it's like here, I've been arguing with a friend who's just like, man, you know, you complain about like how different parts of the world suck, but why sit around and just complain about it and do nothing when you can just like focus on other things in life? And it's like, well, first of all, it's a straw man. It's like, who says anything about sitting around? But when it's like, no, being aware of this stuff really does matter, because it alleviates stress. It alleviates like self-hate to know like what is your fault and what is like just like, you're just being fucking played, and being aware of that instead of like just knowing that like it's just like, self-awareness there helps curve like that kind of self-hate, even in something as little and innocuous as I want to fuck this bitch, I'm just horny, it's how I be. you know but I think that carries into stuff that's actually, even though in the context of this he's just trying to fuck, I'm just trying to say in the political context it means the same thing. This is like absolutely true, and people underplay shit like this all the time, and these people, they don't fucking know anything about the basics of human psychology. Miserable sad people, they don't know shit. Look at how my health is too. Got 2 bars anyway. Does this mean she's been lying to me? No.
I think it's safe to assume, yes.
What?
Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this.
Volition was surprised in the... oh yeah, right. Canada is full of nice people who say sorry all the time. Smiley face, smiley face. Simone has barely paid attention to Canadian politics, history, and everything. Yeah, no, Canadians have done horrible things. Didn't they like create like really harsh work camps, possibly death camps for Chinese people or something like that? I remember I made like a really lighthearted racist like video recreation of it when I was like in my Christian school for a school project, and I still got good grades on it. I should have been failed on that. It was really fucked up. Yeah. Anyway, really, they don't really talk about the horrors of how shitty Canadians can be. They used to hang people for fucking treason. They used to hang people for treason when this government started. I mean, so did Americans. But like, yeah, I don't know. Canadians are fucked. They're our old prime minister, like okay, Justin Trudeau, total embarrassment, right? Absolutely. What does Justin Trudeau and Stephen Harper have in common? What about Jim Carrey? Throw them all in the blend. They weren't on the Epstein flight logs, were they? No. And then yeah, and then now now the alternative is like all Canadians are swinging towards a person who are literally playing they're swinging towards a person who is literally like the Canadians' version of Donald Trump. He's trying to act like Donald Trump. He hates trans people, all of his trans rhetoric. We had a trans person in cabinet, and this trans woman was laughed out of cabinet by this new conservative caucus because he's a bunch of assholes. They literally had some progressive shit going on in the Conservative Party before, and then that whole thing just fell apart with this Pierre Poilievre guy. So now it's like huge regression, because this is what all the populists want to see, is trans hate and taking away rights and calling them not people and all this shit. It's kind of gross. And this is going to be what every Canadian is basically going to vote for in majority. So, and like I bring this up to my dad, who I know is going to vote conservative, or my stepdad, just to see. And this is like what I mean about I've been feeling so lonely, because like I asked him like he just started playing plausible deniability games and say like, how do you know that all this is going to happen? How do you know that he's going to take away rights? It's like, well, I don't know if he's going to, but he's going to try. He's going to absolutely try. He said specifically he would. And it's like these people like are just playing dumb plausible deniability games, and they know what they're doing. And it's disheartening to see that my entire family is like this. Like I have no family. I have no friends, because I'm surrounded by a bunch of crazy conservatives who are just like, everything's good. Everything's fucking good. It's like, fuck, man. It's a nightmare. Anyway. I don't know what started me on that, but there we go. Oh yeah, right. It was Micah's comment. Yeah, no. That's Canada for you right now. Fuck Canada, bro. Um, at least Americans believe in shit, man. It's like every election is down to the wire. With Canadians, it's like Canadians don't understand anything. They're just like, oh fuck, I'll vote conservative this time. Like how do you go from liberal majority to conservative majority over the span of what, 10 years or some shit like that? Like, fam, or bro, fucking what? Anyway, um, I need to start using boring condom as an insult. Absolutely. That was a good one for sure. He is being a boring condom for sure. Why is he being a boring condom too? It just seems like self-hate. Maybe he's just a misogynist. Who's just a misogynist? This character, our player character that we're playing as. I think that we established this guy has a lot of male, cis male, hetero cis male insecurity. That's supposed to be very obvious. So I wouldn't be. Oh, Volition is just a misogynist. Oh, right. Is that what it is? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know if I get that. Um, Ignorance isn't always bliss. Sometimes it's just plain old ignorance, basically. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It's like species ending stuff. I'm like they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear the shit of me saying like, man, you're gonna like. Yeah, I don't know. They're stuck in their stupid religious ways. It's very very sad. Like what do you even say to these people? And it's sad too because like they all have that ultra liberal vibe, like that lady on the boat in Disco Elysium, who looks very skeletal. My step-parents actually like legitimately look like that too. I'm like, fuck. They literally are this archetype of person. It's very sad. Um Also like you can't change everything, especially with politics. That's true, but you know, being aware is always very important. Like you need to know what is something that is political that is affecting you that is not your fault. And then that way that takes stress off of you. And then it's like, what do you do about those things? Well, you vote. You vote and you raise awareness. Those are the two things you can do. And once you do those things, there you go. Like that's your like advocacy or rallying or whatever the fuck you do. And then once you do that, then you're like, okay, I did everything I can do. And then it's just like, that's it. That's all you can do. So, yeah. Oh god, I'm like losing where I was because chat is actually moving because we're playing Disco Elysium, so people actually give a fuck. Volition has so many strong lines for real though. Yeah, underrated considering that I have this character. So, what's it called? I didn't level Volition at all. Volition is the 90 real one 99% of the time. Natives in the schools up until the 70s. Natives in the schools up till are we talking about those the whitewashing schools where they killed their culture and like abused the natives and stuff? Are we talking that happened all the way till the 70s? I didn't even know that. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. Canadians are fucking evil. They're fucking evil people when they do shit like that. And then yeah, they hung Louise Riel for fucking treason and shit. And then, well, actually, I know a Riel who said some very disturbing stuff to me, very specifically about um about possibly the age of like girls that he prefers, which was kind of shocking. Yes, I do know a Riel, and they did say this to me. But it's okay. It's the legal Canadian limit of the age, right? That's not pedophilia. I said enough. I've said enough. I'm slinging shit though. But that's all I'll say about that. Fuck that. Fuck that cunt. Um, but what happened to Louise Riel is kind of that was kind of shitty. The government shouldn't have done that. Should have done that to this other guy though. This other Riel guy. Uh, never too late, him. Okay. I'm gonna get banned. I need to stop. I need to stop throwing allegations around. Anyway. Um, and it was scuffed. Lighthead racist video recreation. That's not a combination of words I expected to hear today. Yup. Hot take, but I think bigotry is bad. Man, I used to go to a Christian school, so that is a very hot take. I'm so worried about Tuesday, and it's so fun. Oh, yeah, right. Isn't it the election? Fuck, I want to fucking... Dude, if we get Donald Trump and Pierre Poilievre being the leader in Canada, there is a good chance that I will slice my wrists in the bathtub because I don't know what I'm gonna do with my fucking life, honestly. We'll see. Anyway, in the country I live far right, just took a first place parliament and center. Consider coalitions kind of jover. It's a German-speaking country too. Austria, yeah. History never repeats itself, but it definitely rhymes. Time's a flat circle. Oh shit. The streamer is joining a band. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian hasn't been...
She is a lady, most fair and just.
Oh!
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
If Trump wins, I'm running to the middle of batch of nowhere with my brother. I wish I had that kind of freedom. I'm so scared. I'm gonna be in the most conservative shithole. I don't know what the fuck to do with my life, honestly. It's not even really the Trump thing, it's mostly the Pierre Poilievre. Cunt. Yeah, I wish Canadians actually believed in stuff. Oh, I'm not... The most annoying thing that you'll hear about Canadians is, I'm not very political. I'm not very political. Fucking... That just means you're so privileged that politics hasn't affected you yet.
That is correct. And emissions too.
If Trump wins, I'm hoping I will. You should do my American right by enforcing one of those amendments to the Constitution. Absolutely. Man, I wish I could own a handgun, but I can't. I'm not even allowed. I'm moving to Alabama for work. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, like I said, like I'm quitting the trades. I'm waiting to get my criminal record check back this week. And then it'll be like another 3 weeks or whatever. And then I'll finally have my fucking QCW. I'm gonna start applying to pot shops. I'm getting the fuck out of the trades, man. I can't handle it anymore. I fucking was trying to talk to one of my journeymen about like how I found out about this pastor that's been beating their kids with electrical cords, and they're like, wow, oh, good idea. I'm like, oh my god, I have to fucking get out of here. I have to fucking fucking leave. I can't work with these fucking people. Also, everybody at my fucking plumbing job is just like, yeah, we have too many immigrants. That's the problem. We got too many immigrants. It's like, fuck, I want to kill myself. Can I just fucking, please, just like, to get the box cutter out of my tool fucking pouch. Just please. I'm gonna go take a bath with my box cutter. I won't be back. I won't be back. I'm just gonna go take this bath. That's the mood, honestly. Depoliticization happens as a result of erosion of public trust. It's, yeah, like these people are just like, oh, I don't even know what to believe anymore. Parsing information is hard. Oh, it's fucked, man. Maybe I'll walk all the way to California. Ask Russians how they're doing. Oh yeah, I think I know which pastor you're talking about. He's the alt-right guy whose kids are trying to escape from him. Yeah, and like the people that I just like bringing that up to at my job are just like, oh man, fucking, like this is why I wish I could quit, but I need the money so desperately. So I have to fucking like go to work on Monday and just fucking make enough money until I can get my QCW. Just what a fucking nightmare. I hate working with these people who fucking just like, that's a good idea. Oh, it's like, fuck. Fucking asshole pieces of shit. Yeah, gross. Pigs.
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
Kind of weird how a lot of anti-trans people who say they're protecting the kids end up with a ton of CP on their computers out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, it's like people, they don't give a shit about kids, honestly. Like, they don't give a fuck about kids' safety in the slightest. You don't hear them talking about pageants or anything like that. Uh, uh, no, it's just some bullshit nonsense. They just don't want there to be trans people. Um, yeah, no, like my life was objectively worse because I didn't get access when I was younger. I complained about like all the male puberty symptoms when I was like 10 or 11, and my conservative Christian family was like, "Oh, that's just the way things are." Fucking assholes. Like it's so shitty. It's so fucking shitty. Yeah. Um, anyway.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says,
Oh no, the evil woman is luring me in with her pussy. Bro, you were not gonna... What is this? I feel like Volition is popping off at the lines, but at the same time I'm like, Volition's gonna scream it of insecurity right now. It doesn't feel like Volition. God, I fucking hate it when their only response to severe mental problem symptoms is just, that's just the way things are. Yeah. And then like my stepdad too is just like, what's the deal with all these people coming out as like anxious and ADHD and stuff when I say that I have these symptoms? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe because mental health is being taken more seriously now. And when I find out I'm like probably autistic, and he will never engage with that. He will never engage with it at all. I'm like, look, I'm going to get my real diagnosis, but look at what the RADS-R test said. Pretty alarming, huh? Won't even look at the results. Won't even look at them. Like, what a fuckhead. So ignorant. Like, how can you fucking live life that way? It's so pathetic. Your misreading has nothing to do with her being a woman. Yeah, no, he just doesn't want to, like, fuck, right? Like, he just, like, is that what it is with Volition? Volition is just, like just freaking out that he's gonna degrade himself to just, like, to this. Like, he just seems ashamed of, being a horny dude who's just trying to goon.
she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Okay. It just seems like all of these other things are trying to get me to fuck. And Volition is like just warning me about it. But why? Why does Volition give a fuck? Why can't we get our dick wet? No one should be scared to tell their family about shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I lost my whole fucking family now. And no one talks to me. It's fucking shitty.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Hmm. I am charmed. True. Well, she's lying to you, but your skills don't detect it. Miss, are you manipulating me? No.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Interesting. That was very strange. Let's return to this later, miss. Anyway, that was fucking weird. Okay. Hey Kim, you wanna get that cigarette? Is that what we're doing? Can we use the stairs? Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna do the same thing, the same scene as we did last night. Again. Yes. Fuck off. Let's see. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Map. There's a rhetoric thing? Rhetoric godly. Is that what we need to break the whole thing with Titus? Is just high rhetoric? Obviously there's no cigarette scene. I'm gonna just blast downstairs really quick and see if there's anything that I can do. If there's any rolls I can make or anything like that. Let's just have a look. What's up, little bitch?
It's you again. What is it?
Emery, we've been here for 30 minutes and... Sadly, you can only do it on day one. That's gay. They should have a little thing where they reminisce every night. You have to go to your room if you want to see. Okay, okay. Just give him the old razzle-dazzle. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, more than a... Ooh. This is a white check. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see they're puppets on a string.
Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. Playing. Okay, I gotta do some cringe shit before I'm allowed to move on. You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't. Titus, I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim here. Oh, Kim would fucking hate that. Well, I'm gonna say it the least innocuous.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Can I? All those ideas looked really bad.
Oh, you don't like these arguments? Let's see you come up with your own then. Come on, everyone's waiting. Where are they? Why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like he's succeeding.
It's clear you're being played like a fiddle. No,
we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Man, these guys aren't even seeing it as embarrassing, too. They're actually, like, taking it serious. Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think is fucking fiddling me? Just promise me there would be good options. Where are they?
Oh, you want more good options? Here we go. So good.
Oh, good. I mean, your sweet little plaything upstairs. Titus, pussy boy. You and I both know where this is going. Whoa. Oh, man. Whatever, I'll just say the hunter becomes the hunter.
The hunter becomes the hunter? A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
At least we didn't use the gun again.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
Magnesium. I'm going to go now. We can't re-roll rhetoric, bro. We're like hard locked on rhetoric, bro. It doesn't even matter if we have the extra skill point. This is so gay. Like there's no way to get the green roll on him.
It's you again. What is it?
And I didn't want to bring up the other chick because in that other thing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Anyway. My boys are hardy. This great post and Tumblr compilation of funniest game. The fiddle, one of my favorites. The moment the hunter becomes the huntee. Yeah, for real. I found someone who saw the hanging witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Oh yeah. Well, don't matter. I wish we could have fiddled this guy, but that's okay.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and is in witness protection.
Is my witness not a local? Oh yeah, my witness is not a local. My witness is not a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Ordering food right now. Should I spend extra money and get some milk tea? If you're ordering food, you're already spending extra money. Could you try and get some clothes that raises your skills? Oh. You mean that I can, like, wear something that boosts my rhetoric? I didn't know I could do that.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Oh my god, my fucking back.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yes, it's... Who he is irrelevant. I'm not even going to say high-ranking government official. I feel like that hints too much.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yo! That was a dono. I recognize that noise. Who? Hunty Kins has tipped $13.97. Not enough, but enough for a little treat to persevere. Absolutely. It turns out I actually needed like $20 Canadian to even e-transfer the original 1784 over, so that lets me do that now. So yeah, that's a little that is snack cash. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cool. Oh wow. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. That reminds me, I have to like, I just set up all of my social media so much. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Enough to buy a what now? Also, I need to get like my events so that I don't have to tab out like this. And like I used to have it so that I had like two phones here, and that doesn't work because eventually Streamlabs doesn't like let me do anything. So like eventually like Streamlabs just doesn't update, so I need to like get another monitor at some point so I can like see like the feed. It's kind of annoying, but you know. Oh, it is enough to get Call to the Lamb. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to it until next pay period, and if I'm chilling by next pay period and I don't need to spend it on anything else, then I will. Wait, when's the sale of Call to the Lamb ended? This fucking sucks. Well, I don't know. It's been a minute. How are you? It has been a minute, King Darius. I've been sick all of this past week. That's why I haven't been streaming like for the whole week. But yeah, it's been a mixed bag. We just got another fresh dono. It was very exciting. Oh, that was Hunter. Hey, you're the one who did that. That's fucking sick. Yeah, fucking awesome. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. That's like the good mix, and then the shit mix has been like being sick, and then my conservative ass family and all that shit, you know. Family in quotations. Good to see you back, my guy. You were sick 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it finally just got to me. It like had to cross like several miles and spread around to get to me.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
I feel mostly better. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. No, I can't. I fucking can't. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Anyway, never mind. I was just thinking.
Avoiding having to answer this question.
I imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence? True. I mean, isn't that the whole thing, right? With the union? Sale ends in like a day and a half. That is fucking tragic. I realized too, I have just enough money to like go in for my laser session that I could get from this chick, but I wanted to tip her like $80 because she's literally charging me $150 for her to do my entire fucking body for a session. Like my whole, every nook and cranny of my body firing a laser for hair removal, which for $150 would be awesome. And I'm like, ooh, I just have enough, but I'm like, I need to give her a big tip, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna wait until next pay period for that. But Cult of the Lamb, but still, I'm like, if I get Cult of the Lamb and then I'm like, I could have used that for medication or food, that extra $10-20 or whatever, I'd be a little salty. So we'll just wait a few weeks. Plus, Disco Elysium, everybody wants to see a shit ton of Disco Elysium. And we got Half-Life VR. We got Half-Life VR coming up on this channel. I think we're good. Anyway, about the lynching and stuff. How come you guys aren't being all loud about it? What the fuck is up with that? That's unusual for a lynching.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
I'm not against you getting the game illegitimately, but that's just me. To be honest, how are people gonna know unless you specifically show it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird because I'm making, like technically, I'm making money off of the content still because I'm streaming, and then if somebody gives me a dono, I did just make money off of content that I didn't pay for. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird place to be. You know. I don't know. Especially, it's Cult of the Lamb. It's an indie game company, too. I feel bad stealing that shit.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
We gotta hang this person very quietly. We don't want to disturb the people reading in the library, guys. Shh.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Oh, shit on. Shit on. I'm back, lads. What's up? We're putting the pressure on the Titus gang. We failed on the white rhetoric check, and now unless we get some clothes that make me better at rhetoric, we're kind of fucked on that. So you know. Anyway, oh, we'll play Call to the Lamb. We'll play it on the channel. Don't worry. We'll play it, Ivy. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm still very sick. I'm fucking sick. Fuck. The witness said he saw two people of Aeropagite descent, I believe is how it's pronounced. Aeropagite is like a racial slur for like Indians. That was very. I'm gonna get banned now. Aeropagite. That's also an actual name. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's actually like a name, and then it's used as a slur by white Albertans. Beautiful, huh? Could you imagine if your name is used by a slur by white people? I mean, black people got that too. Yeah. Man, white people really do be doing some shit. Aeropagite or it has to be the one that won't sound like a slur. And one mask.
Aeropagite?
Aeropagite.
Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Yeah, black people.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Who the fuck is Theo? The witness said it looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
Oh, yeah.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook. I know you're lying. Wow. Story didn't make him. Fuck, can I have nothing else? Oh, nothing.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
It's not the same, but Danish name. I don't know how to pronounce that type of O, but sometimes use a replacement for dem. You might say, okay.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Gang, gang.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy Glenn.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Isn't that the insecure guy who we know is about to crack?
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
I want to lie to Kim, so he will pick everything I say apart and stare me down. I mean, what? Who said that? Yeah. If he hits you with that signature look, I mean, I would melt. Oh yeah, here we go. The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
We got 45s. Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess... Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess he'll be alright. I don't know. Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Well, for your sake, I hope that you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Joe says they've gone rogue and nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Do you know that single sea rise Hornet can kill 40 bees in a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
This Colonel's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I'll be gunning you down alongside them. I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yeah, I'd say that be shit to someone too relatable. I don't know if I ever would. That's a very strange factoid to bring up that I never would be able to say on the fly. All he's trying to say is the situation. Yeah.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
We can re-roll it now, and we got a high? Come on. You're being played like a fiddle.
Convinced Titus is being manipulated? Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
Autistic moaning, autistic screeching. Fuck.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus. The powerful guy. Mr.
Fat
All
anus.
Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
We're gonna put fat anus on the pressure cooker. Yo. Wasn't that shit fucking powerful? Wasn't that shit I was fucking happy about that, bro?
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it. So is this like he's just like oh man, I hope we're not. That's it then. Case closed. Looks around. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Let's see. All because of some chick weak. All because you're a foreigner. If that feels weak, doesn't it? Because you work for the wrong people, or because they like killing. I think it's either 3 or 4. I don't think it matters too much. So that boy with the truth of the situation. Oh man. Because you work for the wrong people, I think. You should know by now, Titus will never falter. Okay. I'm just gonna say because you work for the wrong people, I think.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
I think I could have said anything there, and this would have just caused turmoil either way, so it's just like your own way to add flair there. It's like I think that's like a player expression moment.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Fat anus. Fat anus.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Yo, this guy has never spoken before, has he? This guy right here? The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm. Yo, bro, what you think you're doing with that strap?
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
If I take it, you can't have it back.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Ooh. No fucking... Okay, I have to choose who I have to turn to. Angus is the weaker guy, but Theo's the one pulling for, like, reaching for the piece. Or what, you're gonna kill me like you killed him for no reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? This is a tough one. I could see it happening in this bar. I feel like I might have to turn to Angus. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do here. Fuck, I hope this is right. Or what, you're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Fuck, man. This is crazy.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Get out of here. Go fucking lay some fertilizer.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
This is probably some bitch we haven't met yet.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Fucking dying over here. What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How do you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
So what happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Of course you know a brother like that.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
We did it, Kim.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Oh. Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
If Klasha didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What sort of shit?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Right. Just because of, like, other shit that she has going on. Fuck.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Interesting. That's a strange motivation to help. Like, yeah, no, this just seems like, it's just, yeah, I don't even know. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Interesting. I need a compilation every time Kim smiles. I haven't been clipping it, unfortunately. Every guy wants to save a princess, Who's the princess being saved here? I'm kind of lost a little bit with that, but...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Oh shit, somebody was trying to kill her? Somebody was trying to assassinate her? Oh yeah, because like there's those people... Yeah, the other merc guys. Right.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Yeah, okay. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna just walk along the coast a lot. And the water gate should be open as well. So we'll see how much of the coast we can walk along.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said that girls asked for your help. Which is the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Okay. So he does have like motivation to help her there. That also gives me something more tangible to understand the reasoning a bit more. Who is this other girl? Do I know her?
No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Okay, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Here we go. Jigsaw pieces falling into place.
She's affiliated with the Hardys, so she's like a Hardy girl?
I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company, who sympathizes with Klasia. Let's leave it at that.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're Hardy
Sexism.
Boys. And that's how it's going.
Sexism. No girls allowed? No girls allowed, bro. No girls allowed in the cool guy gang. No girls allowed. Shit, bro. Well, thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames.
Oh, fuck.
It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
That's cool. It's like a real... Yeah. 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 This guy has like a very human side to him as well. Like, I get the motivation that's reasonable from his perspective, so I get why he's doing this stuff that he's doing. Totally fucked up, but totally understandable why.
We'll take that into account.
And yeah, I don't want to lock up some girl as well. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, it's rough. I don't know, too. Kim's kind of straight edge. I'm kind of worried. We'll see. And yeah, no girl allowed in our boy treehouse. No, no, sir. Okay. Okay, we're gonna confront Klasha. What's up, slut?
Can I help you?
I want to sing karaoke here. He runs off. Okay. Flashla. Hello? Are you still smoking? It's been 24 hours. It's been 24 hours. Bitch? Hello? Okay, I have to use the washroom. We'll be right back. Okay. So one thing that I was really thinking was, how the fuck am I've seen people have Twitch chat on their wrist in VR. I need to figure out how to set that up, because if I'm doing Half-Life, I can't just like fucking pin Twitch chat to the sky like I was going to do with a lot of other VR games. Because it'll be in the way. That's a lot of movement and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be a lot of stress to set up fucking Twitch chat. I might do a thing where I only look at chat like once per level when I play Half-Life. I might just do that, and that way I'm a little more immersed too. It just sucks though, because moment to moment there'll be less chat interaction. So I don't know if any of you guys know how to do that though. I'm gonna figure that out. Anyway, where the fuck did Klasha go? People are saying that she went to sleep. She's not asleep. What the fuck? Where the fuck did she go?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Oh god, we only can do one more roll.
The same small, heavy
Fuck.
door. No lock in sight.
Here's attracted Klasha who smokes in the balcony.
You give it another, more
I don't see how this is going to give new... Through the kitchen door, perhaps. Let's explore rather than destroy.
Okay, maybe.
bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Okay, anyway. Fuck. Okay, where did she go? This is very strange. Where the fuck is she? It's very quiet.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Where the fuck did she go? Well, I don't know. She probably fucked off and went to bed. It is late. It is almost midnight. I'll see her in the morning, I guess. Yeah, okay. Weird. Anyway. Well, have a good night, Kim. And all that shit. See you in the morning, fam. Bye.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Okay, it's just Harry.
The fan is spinning.
He doesn't know. I assume that something really sinister happened. Well, I'm just gonna pace around really quick. Just a real quick stroll. Because I am a little bit worried about her. Like, the curtain is just kind of up here. You know? I'm like, well, what if she just overdosed on pills in the bathtub? Or some shit. I don't know. What did she get murdered? What is did she murder suicide? Did she kill herself and get killed by a person at the same time? Like, this is very alarming, and what the fuck?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Fuck's sake.
You give it another, more. The door is oblivious to your distress.
Ah, fuck's sake. I tried. I'm nervous, man. I don't like that, like, she's just, like, missing. I'm gonna look around. Like, is she just somewhere that I didn't notice?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
A little pace around the building won't hurt, right? Right? I'm nervous, bro. I'm just worried. How can I not be? Crazy how... Look at how dead it is when it's this late. Look at how empty it is. Fuck. Okay, just a little bit more walking around. How do you get through, like, they were saying, like, the kitchen window, but I don't know what that means, like... Except Kuno's still here in the middle of the fucking night, huh? I can't tell anything that's out of the ordinary. I don't know. I'm worried about that chick, but I need to go to bed. Okay. Well... This is fucking ominous, isn't it? That she's just, like, not here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Oh. 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? It looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I'm not gonna lick it, bro.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
I don't think that's gonna happen, electrochemistry. We're going the fuck to sleep. Exercise is good for you, keeps the night smoke percent you. Kuno doesn't need to worry about it because it's Kuno. Exactly, it's Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Bedtime.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Has the limbic system always been talking to me like this? I don't remember this. If you look at while Kim is there, he makes a show out of looking away. When you suck up the rum off the stain limo. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting, bro. Electrochemistry flipping you off while drinking water. Like suffocating a fish. Even if you only lick it a little. Absolutely. Licking it all is fucking nasty. Good for Kim.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Oh yeah, I recognize this voice. Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That's sad.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Ow.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
God, wow. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Fuck, man.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
In a half world, could try looking at other people, really. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Oh, fuck. It's morning already? Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ, I feel like fucking shit. Oh god. The divorce. Ugh. Christ. Prenup. Fuck. You gotta look in the mirror. How do I look?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's...
Hell yeah. I need my asthma medication. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe I need my asthma medication. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be like a minute. Good morning, Starshine. It's time to enjoy the world. Give it up for day 3. Let's go. We are blasting at full steam ahead. Yeah, as soon as I figure out how I get Twitch chat on my wrist, we're gonna play some Half-Life to break up the pace a little. Also, the scaling, I really was trying to get Black Mesa Source VR to work, but like, it looks like fucking shit, like the Hound Eyes, and oh man, it looks so bad. It looks so bad, which sucks because the opening level with the tram ride is like the most immersive, intense, anxiety-inducing thing ever, and then it's all downhill. It's so fucking sad. Half-Life 1, I played a little bit, and I'm like, fuck, not everything's to scale because it's an old game. So like some of the ladders, the handrails are so far apart. I'm like, this doesn't even make sense. One rail is like right here, and the other one's like right there. It's like, what the fuck is this thing that I'm climbing? It's like scaffolding. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. And my character's also kind of short. The game seems to have me sunk in the ground a little bit. But besides that, Half-Life 1 in VR is good. It's just that that's the downside. But I'm very excited to do that. And Half-Life 2 I'm really excited for too. Hopefully I can get Half-Life Alex to work. It's just that like it took a huge shit, bro. Some update or something, man. It made the game all stuttery and I can't like, get it to run. Unless that's actually how I played it when I first got VR and I was just so excited I never noticed. Where's this hoe? Kalasha, hello? Are you alive? Are you dead? Hello? Oh, oh, nothing bad happened. I'm just being this fucking goober. Okay. I'm gonna get Kim so I can interrogate her real good though. You know. We need to double team her a little bit. We'll be right back. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Fucking sucks about all that stuff about Johnny Depp that came out because, bro, I really liked that version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Goddamn. It's so good. Good morning.
Yes?
Come on, Kim. I think he said Starshine, though. Some ridiculous shit. Such as some underwear just laying on the fucking ground. I fucking... Oh, God. Makes me realize I have to fucking clean, too. Okay, ho. What's up, bitch?
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to be here with you and what's to come.
So the Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Send us on a runaround.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of this, for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Oh.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette. Chain smoking, let's go.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Honestly, I might use the money that's from my PayPal from the money you guys donated to get myself a jacket so I don't die for the next few weeks that I have to do this shitty job. I might just use it to buy a used jacket. That's the most boring thing to spend donos on, but you know. It beats being this fucking sick and dead. Anyway, that's an idea. Maybe I should be responsible. What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
I'm a fan of getting useful gifts for people, so I'm happy with that. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hunter. Also, by the way, you will show up in the little credit thing that I have rolling at the end. Yeah. All the donos and stuff go through that. And I'm trying to get the Patreon to work that way too, but I don't know. I might have to just do it manually. You know how it'd be. Anyway. Yeah, no. Jacket it is. I'm gonna go to like Plato's Closet and just get like a jacket for my job. Boring as hell, but then I will survive and protect my skin and my immune system until I can secure a pot shop job. Cause my God, yeah, I'm gonna fucking snap like this bitch in a second too. What did you do to have these people after you? Oh, why did you call the cops if you're... Oh, no, that's a stupid question. Why do you have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Second world countries. What the fuck is a second world country? I'm sure there's people who've done much worse. You don't have allies, you're radioactive. So she's like a loose end because she just knows so much. Okay. Papalo. I don't know, but they're after me too. Industrial espionage. So she enjoyed a business Oh, interesting. Yeah. Bigger company, the kind you really don't fuck with. Okay, so like these big fucking corporations are after them. Totally realistic and totally crazy. Okay. You're right, this is it's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
Damn.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea. Out of guilt.
That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
What happened here the night you died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Okay. That's gross. Jesus.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
Oh my fuck. Oh my.
See. I could.
Oh. That's fucked.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Ugh. I wasn't ready to paint that fucking picture in my fucking mind. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, my fuck. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Oof. Oh man, oh man. Just fucking kept that much composure under that fucking situation. That's insane. Then ran down the stairs. So I wonder if she was the target? Is that it? Was she the target? Oh, yeah. There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
So she wasn't the intended target? That's so fucking weird.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Are you sure you're not making this up? Well, I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She looks down, her cigarette singed her fingers.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
Hey Kyle, what's up? Yeah, nice to see a lot of new people join in. We've been on the downswing with the fucking channel because I've been so sick. I'm still recovering from my cold. Oh, Wild seemed to join in on. Yeah, absolutely. We just heard of a guy. Oh man, I don't know if you know anything about Disco Elysium, but this was crazy. Wow, that fucked with me. Just the picture that I painted. Yeah. Imagine fucking somebody and they just get murdered. That's crazy. Like mid-fuck. Anyway. Still warm, but completely dead. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine his fucking, like, wet, bloody, like there's so much blood in the head, too. That landing on your face, and he's inside you, and he's heavy and on top of you, and you have to heave. Oh, God. It's just so disgusting and horrific. That's just a fucking... I don't know. This bitch is fucking hard as fuck, though. Like, the fact that she, like, just... Like just screamed into a pillow or whatever, and then that was it, and then she just, like, fucking ran off. Like, how the fuck do you even be that composed in that situation? I know I wouldn't. This bitch is, like... This is a bad bitch. She's fucking crazy. She's had a crazy life. Fuck, man. I guess she was kind of expecting this shit happening, considering that these fucking evil-ass corporations are trying to kill her. But that's the thing, though, is the shot never came back for her. I thought that that's what it was. So what the fuck is it? This is so confusing. This is the most confusing fucking murder in the world. This is crazy. The ceramic boots stay on during sex. Why the fuck? He literally was wearing the ceramic boots while he was fucking this bitch. I think that Kyle left as soon as I started rambling. They were like, oh, this person's a fuckhead.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
You're using 12 hours? I guess we're cops, so we're using this crappy 24-hour. Lucky bitch, bro. I can't stand my 24-hour clock.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Arm all over, spreading, sticking. Yeah, gross. Ugh. Ugh. Puts an ennemi into la petite mort.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear?
Titus does lines? Oh, I guess so.
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
I guess if she was the target, she'd be dead by now. She's been hanging out on this balcony What the fuck?
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
This is so confusing, isn't it?
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here, as a matter of fact? Why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What a horrible feeling to start feeling like you're just being that enclosed. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's this Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Ah, the bitch is the leader, and her power is that she is like under, she doesn't make that apparent. Okay. I thought the Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on. What's that? What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Coagulate. She looks at the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Oh, wow. What an image. Oh, God. Ooh. Medium success, cornered a fat cat playing with a mouse. Oh, true. True. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Isn't it funny, like, how in earlier streams, guys, I was, like, assuming that Titus and the Hardy Boys were gonna try and murder her because, like, I thought they were just, like, faking this whole thing. Like, I had no clue any of this shit was going on. I was so confused about the murder. It's so funny, like, how I was just being strung along there. Good writing, good writing. Well, what did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Very fun to watch as someone who has already finished the whole game at least once. Yeah. That's why, like, when I do the Half-Life VR Let's Play, I'm that's, like, it kind of goes against the theme of the channel, because, like, all of these videos, like, every Let's Play that I do when I'm streaming, I want it to be blind. Like, I love, like, reacting to, like, stuff, especially when it's, like, art like this for the first time. But, like, there is something new. I played a little bit of Half-Life 2, and I'm like, okay, there's, like, really complicated muscle memory now with the guns and shit. It makes all the most mundane shit really complicated. It's a lot harder than Half-Life Alyx, that's for sure. I feel like it's the difficulty Half-Life Alyx should have been, because Half-Life Alyx felt a little easy. I think I died once in that fucking game. It was never that challenging. You fight like 4 guys at once. Yeah, Half-Life 2 in VR though, I feel like it's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna be sweating it out. I'm gonna be sweating it, guys. Oh man. Oh man. I'm excited. It's gonna be so fucking stressful. Oh, guys. First of all, I never beat Nyalanth. I never killed Nyalanth without cheating. So, I've never actually done that. So, I can still get the achievement. And I've never done the Strider missions. You know, like the Strider mission in episode 2, I never beat that. I like, you know, I beat it in co-op and synergy, but I never beat it solo. So doing that in VR, that will be so cumbersome and fucking stressful. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I don't even know a good strategy. I'm just gonna be crying. Oh my god. And you're getting in and out of a vehicle in VR. It's gonna be fucking a nightmare. What kind of fucking circus gong show am I gonna get into? Anyway, and I have to use a wire because my computer isn't fast enough yet to like fucking send the data out quick enough. So yeah, yeah. It's gonna be quite the interesting performance I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna like do some light RP as Gordon Freeman, you know, really get into the headspace of the character. I'll wear a cute skirt and stuff. I'll dress like a cute femboy, don't worry.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, Volition. I'm just coming up with really good stream ideas.
Coming up with a theory.
Oh!
She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
Why did that line up so well? We're gonna need a sweat cam. Lewd. Yeah. I should have 2 streams, and then one stream goes to like an OnlyFans, and it's just like, it's the same stream. It's just that the other camera's just at a lower angle for my short skirt. So it's like the YouTubers, it's just like the camera's just like at normal eye height, and then the other one's just like way down there. So it's just like leg, thigh, and booty. That would be cute. That being said though, these are jokes. That would be very difficult to set up with my current fucking my sad computer that can barely run VR as it is. We are trying to stream it this is gonna be a marvel of science, man. I don't even know. I got a Ryzen 3600 and a 2070 Super. I got 16 gigs of RAM. Anyway.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
This is Asian chick named Beck who liked me. She looks pretty. Damn, she's pretty. Wow. Crowbar? What about a crowbar? Volition hears me. That was crazy how it heard me. Isn't that weird? Anyway. Yeah, I fucked around with like the controls and stuff. Half-Life, the game feels like it was meant for VR. Like, activating the flashlight by like clicking on your head and like I don't know, all the encounters and stuff feel like stuff that was made for that type of platform. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it's made for it. The physics is shitty. You can pick up two things at once, which is cool, but like, yeah, things kind of snap around when you pick it up and put it down. This is the limitation of the physics engine. It's an old game, and when you see characters very close up, they do look very dead. But hey, in the newer games, they get expressions. But yeah, Half-Life 1 fam. Yikes, man, that's gonna be stress. What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
God, okay.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
The gunshot wasn't that loud, so it was probably really far. It has to be like really far from a high caliber rifle that you didn't hear. You know, you don't have to be the highest caliber rifle. Yeah, this has to be like, I'm assuming it's going to be some long range rifle. It's not going to be some guy just perched up on this balcony with a silenced pistol or some bullshit. Shout out to Femboy playing Disco Elysium. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Absolutely. Also, welcome to the chat, Orange Puffs. Nice to see new people here. I need to run Volition sending people to horny jail. True. Man, Volition's good at that too. No, horny. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is such a weird question. Obviously not. This is traumatic to her. Could the people after you have killed them?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
That's her first instinct, but it's like, why would they do that? Why not just fucking kill her for what she did? She just knows too much. Kill her, right? That can't be it. They wouldn't just let her live like this.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why call the cops if you're hiding? Yeah, I guess so. Why call the cops if we're hiding then?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
True.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us to believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Yeah, fuck. Ugh. Wow.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
That's crazy, huh? Oh my god. Oh man, that's fucking haunting.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Kuno, yeah. Kuno doesn't have the mental capacity to know what he's fucking doing. Oh, Kuno. Yeah, that makes the whole thing of what, like, him just fucking about there, that's just like some fucking gag, a lot more fucked. She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could have not been a lie. That's impossible.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
She did, of course.
What? Huh? I'm so confused by that. That was confusing. Did somebody else call the cops? What? Oh my god, I'm so confused by that. That was weird. When was the window change?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Oh. I don't like that image.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Drama's on my side, right? In God's name, wake up.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
Who insisted she call? Who insisted? That's a good point. Huh.
You've been breached, bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000 times now.
Okay.
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
I remember Dad and she made the call. She said she made to the police.
There iseth no doubt. The lady could not bear the sight of her lover splayed and disfigured. A horrible story. Your paranoia is unflattering. She has been nothing but forthcoming, and you're staring mutely into her face like a donkey.
Fuck you, drama.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further.
God, we only have one extra thing to. How many times can we come back to this? Where the fuck is drama? Drama. Okay. We got a good chance at this. Okay. Hopefully we just get it on this attempt.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for
We
questions
better.
pertaining to a murder investigation.
Come on, drama.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Is she?
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
Drama might have a point, but taking it a bit far. Okay.
Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
Yeah.
See?
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Bring up the drama.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know that number. And that someone coughed means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Your real name is Aunt Clasha.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay, what? This is rough.
Okay, it's not.
Okay. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Catch it, whatever you said. It's not an Orangzi. I forget to even pronounce it now. Name is it? It's not even Mundi. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasia is my father's name.
I'll just keep calling you Clasha.
That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Classia. She feels like nothing.
Alright.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you you are under arrest?
Clausia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me.
Who was he?
Who was he? A boy. A student. It was a good thing, and I destroyed him. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done anything. At least nothing illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Fucking mind games.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Oh, shit. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That's all the reason I need.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
Who do you know? Or what do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
No, fuck, she's covering for someone.
Ruby.
This Ruby girl, is this the one who took my gun? Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is sex.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Like Twilight.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Weird.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Isn't Ruby the leader? Oh yeah, the boys Hardy girl. Yeah. So it's her little gang downstairs that's protecting her. That's cute. Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
Oh, yeah.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
That is pretty alarming.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
That's creepy and gross. Ew.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
Oh, fuck. I haven't done yoga all week, so my neck is like all fucked up.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Then how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
So my sniper plan did not make any sense. It's always the exact opposite of what I assume every fucking time. Truck lady with the posters does the radios for Hardy.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Probably connects to the blue door.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Arrest the liar. Over the head.
She told us some pretty interesting things there.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Okay, I'll keep you here, miss, for now.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
Will I? Yeah, well, because she can, like, probably maybe give Ruby the jump on me if she's still trying to protect her or whatever. Let's talk about you and Ruby again.
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
That's it for Ruby for now.
Okay.
Okay, let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Sadly, it is a super early shift, so I'm off to bed, but I'm glad I found your stream. Thank you. Yeah, so much for tuning in, Hunter. I'll be looking forward to seeing you next time. I hope you have a good sleep and all that. Good luck with your shift tomorrow. Oh god, I am not excited for manual labor. I cannot wait to quit and just work in a pork chop or do something chill. Yeah. I think the testosterone is taking all the hustle bro energy out of me. I no longer want to do hard work in exchange for money. I just want to chill and have a chill life.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Is there anything else?
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceit.
Oh, fuck
She
this.
slowly
Okay.
lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Okay, let's return to this later. Okay. So now we just need Titus to give up Ruby's location. Easy peasy. Wow, we're on a roll now. I'm gonna run and use the washroom. I really have to fucking use the washroom. Super, super bad. It's been a long moment talking to her, okay? We will be right back here. Holy fuck, guys. We are back. Oh my god. Oh, my fucking shoulders, guys. Yeah, it's been a rough week being sick and all fucking crooked up, not doing yoga and stuff. It's been rough, man. It's been so rough. See you tomorrow in about a minute. It's only 10 p.m. here. Anyway. I was gonna try and charge this earbud, but I don't have time. Shit. Anyway. Okay, let's talk to Titus. We don't have any skill points either. Okay. And we're maxed out on physical instrument because our character sucks ass. Okay. Titus, more like tight ass. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry about that. I really apologize. I'm not sorry. Is that the homosexual? The legendary?
Hi, gendarme.
It is!
Another rendezvous.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
Oh. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know what I'm doing here. Just go wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Good point. I guess he's so low profile. Did you tell him about your friend? Well, obviously not.
What friend?
The witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Is it hot in here, or is that my withdrawal symptoms? Absolutely, Harry. Canonical. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides being muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Well, thanks for the info.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
His lazy eyes stroll over my face. Oh, I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
I'm trying to do the Riz. What can I say? I'm trying to hook Harry up here. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. he can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clay. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
I guess so.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
Who are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend? Confused ass old man. Oh, Harry.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
That's real as fuck. Big reason why I don't really care much about hookups, hey? Who gives a fuck about that? Is that even a friend? You know?
It is. On Sundays.
God. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
White check, composure. Okay. Hopefully I can roll on this. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Come on, bro.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
We'll be back we'll be back soon. Hold on.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
We'll talk in a second. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that.
Like shit.
Hey, yo. Who the fuck is this? FBI type.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
The woman in the RC, I mean, inform interjects.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Well, don't worry, Micah. We'll be back. He's a sports guy. He likes sports. Kim, who's this?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
They're mad at him? Oh yeah, they're mad at me. Okay. Come on.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
The 69th precinct.
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it?
Like 69, like...
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
A heterosexual sports guy. Absolutely. It's amazing. What a good fail state.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Oh god, my back. Oh, my spinal areas. I hate aging. I want death. Okay. Okay, so what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Oh. Keep repeating the sex number. If someone will get it soon enough. 69, like when you fucking, Kim is cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of the thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Partners in crime, or?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Oh god, my whole fucking arm, bro. Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Oh?
This isn't helping.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Hey.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who dat?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Right. Of course not. It is true. Absolutely.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient.
Wow. Wow. Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Maybe if you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Horse-faced woman.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
Oh, I'll say a thing.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, this person who was shot and then made it look like he was hanged. He might have been shot by the people who hanged him. No. Okay, this person who was shot and hanged. He might have been shot by the person who made it look like he was shot and hanged. What? He may have been shot by... I guess 4.
A cover-up. What the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right? But what's the motive?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Yeah. Hey, why am I telling you these things?
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hanged man again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Okay, honestly, I don't care.
I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Watch out for yourself, loser.
Okay.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh god, my neck. Oh! Oh god. I have to do so much yoga tomorrow, it's not even funny. Your voice, I recognize it.
Oh really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently when I called in to report missing. You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Maybe.
Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Wow. Hold on one sec here too. Do I have like the best possible textures? I'm curious. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. Okay. Oh god, I don't want the dyslexic font. Okay, continue.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Yeah, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still.
Yeah, whatever. Why not?
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades, are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though. Who is this guy?
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
We definitely are from the same station. He's so mad.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
What? Esprit de Corps? What are you talking about? I don't get that. I want to steal this money. I'm stealing this money right now. I see it. It's my money. Yeah, 50 cents. Oh yeah, I have to get this bitch this money. Fuck, I'm almost out of money too, I'm worried.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
Oh fuck. Not yet. Shit, I thought it was 10. This is bad.
Why are you wasting my time?
Okay, bye. This is fucking scary. What do I do? I'm nervous. Okay. Wow, we have to find 10 real from somewhere. This is freaking me out. Also, thank you for the subs. Hold on, let me see who just followed now. Pan, thank you so much. Yeah, all the new subs and donos and stuff, that will all be on the credits at the end. Awesome to see new people. Man, all I had to do was to start streaming again, fuck's sake. Oh man, having a cold. Wait a second. Oh, we still can't do shit. Okay. We'll come back to the homosexual. Do not worry. Do not worry. Oh, I'll give him a refill. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back. Sorry. Guys, I think the dude with the blonde wig might be wearing a disguise. I love this interaction. That's real hair. Very real hair on a very real guy. This is a very real blonde guy who I don't want to hit with my car. By the way, you can finish the game right today or spend 30 more days figuring out stuff. Oh my god, really? Holy fuck. Okay. Let's cross along the bridge here. Because, oh, well, okay, first we're going to talk to Titus. First things first, we'll talk to Titus, and then we'll cross the bridge. Oh, we'll do this first, too. Hold on. Hold on. Titus, friend.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Klasha. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she is your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Does my character have a car? No way, right? I won't recommend rushing, of course. That's not disco.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link to the chain that leads me to Lely's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Moral fag. He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs. Is Titus gay? You do have a tight ass.
If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
You tell him,
From the
Kim.
corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
This is a white check. I can retry it. Logic. Okay. Let's just try it for now. Let's just roll. We'll come back. So we need to come back here with 2.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are... There we go. You blissful idiot. Say something. You stood there for too long.
I'm gonna go now. Welcome back, Heller. Titus would be the mask for mass type, and hello, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. I think the game ends and an event happens after like 10 days if you don't get to the end in that time. I think I have 5 to 7 days. God, I love Kim. Don't need to kiss him, but I need to appreciate him. Like a Greek statue or something. I would kiss a Greek statue. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay. So we don't even know where Ruby is yet. So we gotta come back with 2 of those points. We can call Alice now.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you find out more about the owner of the armored boots, Alice?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S Kortenaer. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Neonatal care unit?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Oh god, my whole neck. I'm still like trying to fucking work it out. Oh. There are over 1 million words, so you can spend quite a bit of time, especially if you spam read the books and stuff. You probably won't spend 10 days on a normal playthrough, though. Okay.
This is what the ICP knows about him.
Insane Clone
He was
Posse.
raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any info on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Colonel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Well, we have the name and service record now.
The name. This is very good. Ellis Kortenaer.
Okay.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
I think I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
In the cabin, we see. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. You know what we're up to, bro. Excuse me.
Hi again, gendarme.
Coin flip.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy.
He fucking loves, he loves sports. God damn it. We'll be back. Has twice as many words as the Lord of the Rings series. That's crazy. I didn't realize. I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate 2. I'm so broke though. I have to wait until I can really save up for that one. Fucking expensive ass. What's up, whores? Nothing? Okay.
A rusting control panel with... You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
New area of the map unlocked. How exciting is this, guys?
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Well... This is a water lock, okay. We're gonna have to keep going back for the composure thing. Who put the clothes in the trash? Only the whirling staff was supposed to have the key. Find the person you'll know tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Okay. Well, if we can figure out anything on the traffic hooligans, that might help with the crime as well. Who knows? Who knows what that had to do with fucking anything at this point. It seemed like I don't even know what the fuck to make of that now. Checking my badge. Tiny piece of plastic. I like how the badge is made out of fucking plastic in this world. Yeah, okay. Soundtrack is different. We need that. We know we desperately need that. Making progress. Making progress. We need that money. More abandoned motor lore as well. Some mag. Since there's no entry, someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Okay, I can't even go here, so let's check out over here. Split the K with Kuno. You can get a sick Adidas trackies. I know, it did look track. Oh. 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 Yo. Wait, where was the broken axle grinding?
banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It's the inverted star. So this is where all the tracks were leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
A lot of boozing. Hopefully they're okay.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What's the make of this motor carriage? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Oh, I assume the driver is fucked. What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Oh, later in the day, okay.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A
Fuck.
joyrider jacket? You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
Is this my fucking car? Is this my car? Is this my police car? How long would it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
And yeah, no spoilers. But, I was kind of feeling that he might still be in there, honestly. Like, once you're crashing into freezing water, like, especially in a shitty vehicle like this that looks so dangerous, how the fuck are you escaping this pile of shit? Just looks like death. Okay, it's only an hour or two. Okay, let's sit on a swing.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Hold on, that's very blue.
Yes, it does.
Oh, what's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Cute.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Tide is sure taking its sweet time.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The world is so big and my gun is so small.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
41st Precinct, fuck.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about that speed racer?
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
So the Kiana is also fucked. Man, so if we don't get all of this shit sorted, this guy is so fucking fired, man.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my God.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my God, I drove my fucking car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, no, this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
What is that?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
RCM badge de bois. It's my fucking uniform, put that shit on. God, where's my fucking pants? That looks so bad when I'm wearing it with the disco pants. I can't. Shit. I gotta figure that out. Well, that's gonna pay for it. Bottle drained of booze, frozen as ice. Well, we got money, yay. It's probably my money. Fuck. Oh. Just the ice off the coast, crackles shifting. They lead away from the accident. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Kingdom of Conscious. Is that a thing? What the fuck is that? What? What? What does that mean? Well. And the fucking shoes. Oh my god, this is a nightmare to get out of this stupid outfit. I'll have to work on this. This is a nightmare to fix. There's so much shit. You can't just partially wear a police uniform. God. You become more status quo. Oh my god, my fucking back. Arrgh. Yeah, I can't wait until I do yoga tomorrow. Man, I used to get such bad migraines because like this, like my stiff back would like get so fucking bad. What is this like shanty ass area? Postcard. A fucking bow knot. Extra drama. Wow. This is very confusing. This is creepy as fuck. The pants that prompted the fucking moralist thought of my playthrough. Oh my god, the moralist pants. No. Can't wear shit in this game. By the time I finished, I was looking like a samurai. That's fucking ridiculous. This fucking game, bro. The boat tucked away underneath the... Okay. What is this? White curtains have been drawn shut, no looking in. A wedding stone covered in rust. Made him look as slutty as possible? That's insane. Construction material. What is this? Is that Barashaka? Is that what it is? I don't... Is that how you pronounce it?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot sujunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
How do you know I was here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Oh, bro, I want to backseat this one time. Go back to your room and check the mirror. Oh, yeah, we didn't do that this morning. Let's do that.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
I think that will be the last thing that we do on this stream, honestly. Because we're like almost... We're like how far in now? I need to make food too. Oh yeah, we're 5.5 hours in this stream. Don't worry, guys. We'll have a lot more streams coming as soon as I get the new job sorted out with the, you know, working at the pot shop and stuff. And or just like more donos so I can just like, you know, fucking bullshit take time off work or whatever until I can get that job. Either way, we will be, I promise you more streams will be coming regardless. And as soon as I get that new job, we'll be fucking packed. And I can get back to editing this stuff. Like, man, where's the clips? Where's everything, you know? God damn. I'm so behind on what I have to do on this channel. It's ridiculous. I still haven't set up any of the other social media. My life is chaos right now, okay? Where's the Twitter? Where's the Twitter? What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. Something I don't believe, but...
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Yeah, don't be an arc.
That's you, alright. A black hound licking your own heels.
I'm fucking starving though. I have to eat food. How come no one's told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Oh.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Oh yeah, they got that little call to the sea, huh?
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh shit. Okay, how much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
Oh,
You can
she's
stay
sweet.
there.
Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
This is so handy. Okay.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
That room is fucking a nightmare, isn't it? Maybe it's better for me to be in a little shack, honestly, with how shitty that room is.
Shitty? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
I can't cause trouble in front of this old lady, though. She's missing a leg. I can't do that to her. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Imagine that's your job, is washing shit. Wild. The kind of lady you accidentally call grandma? Absolutely. I will check the mirror. Give me a second. That will be the last thing we do on this stream. Don't worry, don't worry.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Call me Harry.
Why, I guess I will, Harry. Aye, it just rolls off the tongue. I used to know a Harry. Strong lad, but dumb as a rock.
No, what happened to him?
He did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his skull on a buoy. Folks who saw it say his head cracked open like a melon.
Oh.
Nasty, nasty.
Oh, the signature. So what, Everard can fuck these people? No way, right? No way. We can't do that to them. For what? Intel on my gun or some bullshit? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, man. Okay, I'm off. Okay, is this it? Oh, what's up?
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5, sits on the sofa. She looks at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
That old ass bitch? Somebody else I missed. Okay. Your dad just went to get the milk, don't worry. What is that? Little guy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Sweet.
Sort of. Like...
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
That's sad. Well, I'm pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm assuming this is not my accommodations. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. Where? Where is her parents? I don't know about that. Okay, whatever. We'll look into it later. That's just weird.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
All good.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Stomps into child's house uninvited. For real though, that was so weird. This is a million times better than the Rags. This is cute. This is so cute. Aww. I wouldn't mind living in a little shack.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I don't know what he looks like if I shave him. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Shaving the right call.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush, the sharp blade chafes against your skin,
Yo.
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it, chilly.
Honestly,
they feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You guys don't like it? You guys don't like shaved Harry? Is that what I'm getting? I kind of don't mind shaved Harry. I like him here in the model. The character portrait, it is quite bulbous. War crime. Are you guys serious? F9 is load, right? Seriously? Okay, yeah, let's look in the mirror.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist, the sharp blade chafes against your... They feel... An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Doesn't do any difference. Let's see, am I committing to the beard? I don't know. I kind of like being clean shaven, but I'm also like a femboy twink. What do I know? It's like an angel without wings. Okay, whatever. Well, we looked at... Oh, we have to look at the other mirror? Kim is just hiding in a little fucking nook. Cute. Okay. Is that it? We have to go to the other mirror in the whirling rags? No way, right? I could peel him later too. It'll just show a close-up? Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I think we're gonna leave the stream at this point today though. Just because of the fact that, yeah, like I said, there will be more streams coming up. But it's just like, I need to have food right now. Obviously, like, I'm still like, I've been coughing like all stream because I'm still recovering from a cold today. It's been rough being so sick, but you know, it is what it is. We're getting over it. But yeah. Well, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I need to figure out for next stream how to get the what's it called? How to get like the VR Twitch chat going up. I need to figure out how to get chat on my wrist when we're actually like playing Half-Life or whatever. So that's gonna be a crazy challenge that I'm gonna have to deal with and figure out. So, oh boy, I hope it doesn't kill my computer. I hope we can do it. We'll figure it out, but it's gonna be a lot of troubleshooting. I'll try and get it done for next weekend because I feel like a lot of people would just want to see that. But either way, we will be doing more Disco Elysium very, very soon. As a matter of fact, we will probably have impromptu streams coming out during this week. So if you would like to keep up with the impromptu streams, I would suggest hitting that subscribe button and all that, and possibly joining our Discord, because Discord is the best way to get immediate announcements on when an impromptu stream is starting. But we are always back every Saturday at 7 p.m. But obviously, when you do see the stream show up in your subscription feed, regardless, it pays to hit that notify me button. Just because, oh yeah, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. It gets more people in the algorithm, and people do watch these videos after it's live. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, all that good stuff. If you hit notify me, like we were like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours early to the stream or whatever today. So, you know, it pays. It pays. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, thank you so much, obviously, to Hunter. That was fucking awesome for the $10. Like, yeah, that's huge. That makes a huge difference for me right now. I'm gonna use it to go to Plato's Closet and get a fucking winter jacket, so I'm not gonna suffer until I can get that job at the pot shop or whatever. I just need to get through it. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. That was really nice. And thank you to Pan for the subscription. All that new stuff and all that activity feed stuff will be in the ending credits. And yeah, check out the ending credits as well to see what the upcoming games are in the roster that we're going to be playing. Thank you so much for joining in, guys, and I'm very excited to see you guys next time and all that. Time to go, but I'll be back for later, don't you know? True. There are so many characters on the other side of the bridge. I can tell. Eat that food. I'm fucking starving. Warm tea. I don't know. It makes you feel good, but like, really, is it doing anything? I don't know. Oh my god. Isn't my face look way different? Like, if we go to like my mist stream, that was like my first stream, I think, or the milk inside the bag of milk stream, but that's dark. In the mist stream, but there's light on me. I think my face looks distinctly different, like not as feminine. Like now it's all round and soft and stuff. Take a look at it. I mean, I look starkly different in this series. It's weird. Oh man, I was looking back on it the other day. I'm like, fuck, I look so different. Anyway, yeah, I need to eat. I need to go. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Yeah. Anyway, stay tuned. We might have some impromptu stuff before next Saturday. But yeah, peace.